Hello? Hello? What's up, Cole, Pink, Xavier, Rico? Great to see you guys. Good to have everyone here. It's times like these, I'm glad I got a laptop instead of a desktop because I was able to bring most of my computer setup with me. Yeah, laptops definitely have their benefits. Heroes, good to see you. Healing Power of Undies. It's Birdo from twitch.tv/BirdoDactyl. Yes, it is. Who'd have fucking thought? Yeah, I am glad I have my laptop. Even if I use my desktop now, I'm still glad that I have my laptop. So if I needed to go somewhere or, you know, something like that, I could bring my gaming with me. It's called rigging. Oh, putting that extra live-a-live submission in. Okay, Pink. Settle this for me, okay? Because for me, I call it live-a-live. But I've also heard people say live-alive or live-alive. But I feel like you would call those people stupid, right? You personally call it live-a-live, but I think officially it's live-a-live. Long eye or short eye? Potato, potato. That's right, potato, potato. It's like I always tell my kids. You say potato, I say potato. It's love olive. Love olive. You say live-a-live, but I think it's leave-a-leave. Leave-a-leave. Oh, I see. Live-alive. Long eye. Lie. Delete that from my downloads. Rico, are we planning to finish this UDMM, or can I delete this from my downloads? I feel like it's been long enough that we could officially say we're not going to continue it. Because that's like 2 weeks ago. You remember nothing. Exactly. Okay, I'm deleting it. Brought my headset, but I forgot my charger for it. Oh no. Just drive back. Wait, how has your friend got power, but you don't? That's kind of fucked up. I think your friend's rigging the weather there. Oh, yes? Did you drive far enough to get to your friend's house that... Oh, okay. Alright, well, tonight, the town/city where I live is completely destroyed. Oh, big oof. Well, it's good that your building's intact. Hopefully you guys get some emergency assistance out there to rebuild. Gotta love tornadoes. I think I've told my tornado story on Twitch on stream before, but my tornado story does not involve a tornado nearly big enough to destroy a city. So tonight we're spinning that wheel. Pink trying to rig in live-a-live. I think that should have taken it. dun, dun. I need like intense wheel spinning music, but I feel like I don't actually want to put that effort into it. I can't even get my intro thing done. I don't think I want to go through the process of setting up intense wheel spinning music. And then I still have to do my frame freeze thing, my DO thing. I almost have enough to add something to the wheel. Hey, maybe by the time we finish this game, you'll have enough. Just gonna throw it out there. Subscribing gets you more points. Just saying. All right, let's open up my wheel here. I don't think I've updated the wheel to the latest. Wow, there's a lot of Live-A-Live on here. There's a good chance that Live-A-Live gets chosen. Do I even have that? Did I end up downloading that? I mean, did I end up... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, right. It's a... You said play the Steam version, which I think... I do have. Okay. Okay, well, should we get this wheel spun? Be spinning? The flashcard thing I sent you can be configured to play a WAV file when you use it. Yeah, I think I kind of like the wheel better. And I know the wheel you can put in a sound file too, right? Like, isn't that in the... Oh no, there is a sound and you can disable it or enable it. But yeah, what I'd probably do is associate a sound with the scene thing that pulls this up. But, alright, let's... You guys know what time it is. It's time to spin that wheel. I'm just gonna let it spin for a while. Oh, it's automatically slowing down. Look at that. It up. What do we got? I don't even know what that is. It's gonna highlight in a second. Maybe. Outerwilds. We are playing Outerwilds today. Rigged. I think Outerwilds actually has one of the lowest one of the lowest inputs, if I remember right. I think it had 3. Outerwilds it is. Let me update Discord. Cole, you're getting a ping. Deal with it. We need a recount? No, Supreme Court's blocking it. Recount this pants crap. Alright. Outerwilds it is. I have no idea what to expect from this game. Out of all the games on the list, I know nothing. Like, even Shin Megami, I can probably take a guess as to kind of a generic or a general run there, but disclaimer. We're gonna change. What am I disclaiming? What's being disclaimed? These nuts. Anyone who thinks they might want to play this in the future should avert their eyes. Okay. Hey, Rid. That was a disclaimer. The disclaimer was disclaiming these nuts. Oh, okay. So it's got a big like story thing that. Thanks, Pink. You leaving because I'm not playing your game? Classic Pink move. All right. Godot really does not processing input when it doesn't have focus, so I had to kind of duct tape the wheel to a third-party C# library that can set up global hotkeys. I don't know what any of what you just said meant. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Okay. Well, good, because I like playing controller. Whoa, I'm down here now. If the game ever opens. Oh, there it is. Play it up there. Game. Oh, damn it. Can you guys hear? Oh no! I might end up wanting to play, but don't know. I've barely been wanting to play much lately. I feel that. I need a banjo. I gotta cancel and exit the game. I can't think of a name. At least I'm getting progress on my 100% games. Cool. You deserve to have some game time, Rid. Let's just go with Berto. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, profile name. Is this like a character name? You can spoil that. Is this my character's name? No? Well, you know what? I'm gonna name it Cole anyway. It won't show up in game. Okay. Full screen mode. I need it to, is there a way to make it not minimize if I click off the screen, or make it not stop if I click off the screen? Now that's what I was looking for, but I don't see whether the game should run as windowed or full screen.
So what's the time that I need to get ready for bed?
9 o'clock.
Be ready for my bed at 7.
Get ready for bed at 9 o'clock. Be in bed at 9:30. Freeze time when talking to others. I don't know if I want to mess with all of this. This is kind of spoilery. Oh. Let me mess with this a little bit here. No, I'm gonna change it back to full screen. I normally play through my OBS, but I kind of want to play through this. And I'll just keep an eye on the side for my chat here. New expedition. Loading. I'm excited. Let's see what Cole brought to the table here. Press square to wake up. Whoa. What the hell is that? Look around. That guy jump scared me. Been looking forward to this. I feel like I should talk to that guy. Okay. Roast a marshmallow! That roasted way too fast. Oh, yeah. I don't like my marshmallows crispy. Hi, friend. There's our pilot, back from your pre-flight or your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. Heard about this game but never had the budget for it? So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Wait, I wanted to explore. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels of the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, so find launch codes. That's probably the observatory. What the heck? Whoa. I have a gun! Oh, it's not a gun. Oh, I see. Because of gravity. Like anti-gravity stuff. We have to jump a little bit. Put a little bit of oomph in our butt. Oh. Hi, Micah. Mika. Micah? Mika. Mika. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're That's right, Slate! I didn't even notice! You're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate have beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh, God. Horizontal thrust. Up, down thrust. Whoa, 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 what is going on? I'm gonna go ahead and reset that. Okay, up and down thrust. Okay. The real thing is easier to control. I sure fucking hope so. There's a lot of stuff I love cooking on an open fire, but haven't tried the opportunity to make a cooking fire in years. Oh, my screen just did a weird. All right, let's go ahead and reset that. Whoa! I'm launching into outer space. And you can hear it sizzling. Where is it? What? Did I legit put it in orbit? I see it! I did not launch it that high. Is it ever going to come back down, or is it in orbit now? I think I put it in orbit. It's stuck. I can't. Oh wait, here it comes. No. Yep. No. Well, okay. I think it was in orbit. God damn. No. Come on. What? It keeps the thrusters going even if I stop them. I got it. Okay, let's get on this one now. Isn't that what he told me to do? Was get it on the waterfall? I feel like the thrusters aren't thrusting. Okay, this one was kind of easy, even if I'm upside down. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Did you say something different? What a landing. I guess that's why it's late. Let you fly the real thing. Did you see how long it took me to land this, kid? Okay, the observatory is probably that elevator that I was at, right? Okay. Who are you? Porfy. You did it on the hard one first? Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's me and Gasson open up a bottle of the good stuff. Wait, I'm a kid. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived by eating a lot of bad things. Okay. Can you go in the house? No. Okay. What's up, Rutile? Rootle? You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They don't really explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Use satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you could take a snapshot of our village. Okay. Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, God. Where's the actual village? There it is. No! Well, I had a snapshot of the village. This pilot seat used to, by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. That's the glass half full. What's up, buddy? Barl? Launch day, huh? How's it gonna miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. Yeah. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? The tree's got it coming. If we swing by the moon, say hi to Esker for me. Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I heard you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels just like yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. That's this thing. You need more space banjos in your life? I'm gonna be a bard who plays a banjo. Observatory. Oh, this is gonna be the long way up. Oh wait. I don't know if that's okay. Was there somebody in front of this house? No. Hoodlums? The elevator at the start is up to the launch platform. Oh, okay. Hey, astronaut. I told you it was a hoodlum! If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Okay, sure. I'm sure this teaches me how to play. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. Last one we found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, okay. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. You lose. You lose. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. You have to find us both, okay? What if I just didn't find the other person? Just like let them hide for the rest of their life. Oh, I found you. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, I didn't even actually get to talk to you. Okay. I didn't talk to this guy. You fishing, Spinel? Fish and rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. Hide and seek champ. You leaving for the crater? I guess we'll all be a little bit busier without you to lend a hand. Big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time after the rest of the village had left asleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down, and suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. I was just pausing dramatically, as though exercising a will of its own. The water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. Held Gabbro back as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was freaked them out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Okay. Zero G Cave. There wasn't a Zero G Cave. Was it further up? Man, this place is massive for the opening area. Oh god. Can I go? Ooh, can I jump in that? What is this? Use camera. Inside of this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. The strange and dangerous substance is invisible to the naked eye. Good news is you can detect the ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter. Oh, fuck. Is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't come cling to me if you hurt yourself around fooling around. Oh, I see. Well, time to run into it. That's not the observatory. Right? Kid, this is a stupid idea. Casual ectoplasmic reaction. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gasson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's ghost matter in the village when I'm growing up. Ghost matter is awesome. Yeah, this one. It's how Tech-Tite lost their foot, right? Really? That's so cool. Wow. It's cool that little scouts can detect ghost matter and all, but what would be really cool is if the little scout could, like, shoot ghost matter at stuff. All pew pew. If I was a ghost, I'd also want to matter. Nah. That's how we came up. You wouldn't want to matter, Rico. You'd want me to matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the guy that's fishing. Why is he moving? This little sound thing's kind of cool. Can you run? Oh, I got a flashlight. Zero G Cave. Oh, this guy's got a space helmet on. Oh, it's Gasson. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Hey, Lex. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. A little nervous. Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. This is a really spoopy ladder. Okay, this ladder's too long. Whoa. Whee! Man, good thing I figured out how to use my flashlight. Yeah, this is pretty trippy. Oh, that's cool. You could see all the way out the top. This game, it was great. Hey, Jay. Zero-G cave. Zero-G cave. Suit up. Why do I need to suit up? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. Why aren't you wearing a suit? Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some zero-D time in. Give me the dirt. Fresh dirt? Not much happening down here. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? They were on fire watch with the old scout leader and saw smoke. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Alright, tough. Wait. That's where I came from. Oh, shit! Thanks for the lurk, Lex. Oh man, there's a fuel limit on this. Oh god. Oh man, this is crazy. How do I... What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta get close enough to it to repair. Can I get closer? Got it. Okay. It said 1 of 3 repaired. Oh god. Oh, there's another piece. I see the sparkies. Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Lock on. Okay. And the last one was inside. Ah! Oh no! Lock on. Got it. What's in here? Oh, is this... Whoa! Oh, is that where I came from? Was there nothing else down here? Am I gonna die from burning all my fuel? This is trippy. Because this is the way this is where I came from. Do you say something new after I repaired that? Hey, you're back. You need something? Oh, no, 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 no way. You want to run off into space? That's your business, but don't make me, think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here. Can I, like, unsuit? Yeah. Gotta leave it back for the next guy. Alright, time to take the elevator back up. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and not to hit anything big. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... Dude, this guy's missing an eye! I see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch coach from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck and try to avoid getting yourself killed. Ugh. Are we eye-shaming now? No. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should check it out. You can use a scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. The scout launcher? Isn't that what I just... Hey, yo? Is that... That's my spaceship, because the fake one is down there. Okay. None of these explain how to use this thing. Aim launcher. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. It's 2025. I'm not eye-shaming. What is that? Is that the smoke they're saying they saw coming? It just looks like a geyser. Alright. I saw a person over here when I was looking this way. You got a gun? Telescope. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. There are. My signal scope is set to the Outerwilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. Depends on what time of day or night, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, I see. 26,000 meters away. So that's not one of our people. Well, it's one of our people, but at a different part of the planet. If I were to jump, do I die? I don't want to find out right now. It's a long way back up. The music is like calming. It's nice. Very nice. Outerwilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left: Hornfels, Gasson, Slate, and Feldspar. Outerwilds Ventures, Tim Harth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon. The Adderlock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the attire. Although there's artifacts and structures were been found on most every planet, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. I ate them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh geez, please do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous and I'm not the one going to space. How are you feeling? Good, you've been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see Nomai statue? I'm just here for the launch codes. You gotta see the statue before you go. I did! This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. This is the text? Or is this the text? Oh! We're nearly ready, Felix. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adderlock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Oh. Oh, neat. This text... Wait, this one just appeared after I wrote this... After I did that one. Does that mean... Huh? Am I crazy? Wasn't it just this first? This piece here didn't approve until after I read the first piece, right? The text appears as you read it. Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's neat. What does this say? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think is causing this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Outerwilds gravity pulls on objects from all different directions. It's pulling on you right now. Yeah, our moon moves kind of quick. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows old, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star becomes a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. I like how they're like teaching us actual science here. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Earth's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Surprise, this game is actually a science lesson about physics. Hey, I'm here for it. Oh, God! The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. Appears well suited for living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Hey, we're going to Earth. And that sheep guy was just a sheep with a third eye. Neat pictures. This crystal was taken from Nomai Ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa! Trippy. Hey, it's a lunar rover. The Nomai technology brought back from space used by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outerwild ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depth of space. That's cool that they have the explanation for why we have the things. What we see here is parts of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Differences in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structures, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to the puzzle as we explore our solar system. Okay. Aside from the dwelling structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born into our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Okay. View map. Oh, God! This is not what I was expecting. This is sick, though! What is that? Oh. What is that? I can't... Oh, that's just the outside of the map. Okay. What is that? What? The Hourglass Twins. Timber Hearth, you are here. Zooming in doesn't really... That's just a satellite rotating around the sun. Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble, Giant Steep. Okay. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna give me the codes? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me what's your plan once you're in space. And learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar the Great and the great Outerwilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. We'll see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. Yeah. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay, so I've got the launch codes. Can I... Oh. First I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny part of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I'm going to need to sit down. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh, I thought there would be more underneath that I could read. Can I use your big telescope? Or is that what I was looking at with the map? Oh. Okay. Okay, so from here... Oh! Is this not the room I... Oh, that's the room I came in from. Oh, I didn't read this one. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your job in the Outerwilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. That's funny. What the fuck is that? And that. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. It ain't up here. Can I crouch? That's pretty cool. Oh God! What is happening? Did that just save everything I did? That was like still images of everything I've done. Hey, where's the dude that's here? You have been observed. Okay, he's still there. But there was a guy at the entrance to the museum. Wait, did I read this? Oh, are these backers? Did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? It looked... Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and you saw images from your own memories glowing lights flying around? You mean like in a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? You know what? Don't worry about it. No, that statue's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue eyes to open. Nothing like this has ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Yeah, I'm really jealous you're going in space. Hey, if you can use our translator tool, find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. I feel so violated. I haven't talked to you yet. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. Hornfels says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfels says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be careful not to get lost. Wow, thanks, kid. Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. Oh, that's my launch pad. Come on, roast another marshmallow. Oh, you can make it so you don't burn it. Nice and crispy. Oh! Oh, whatever. Alright, what do you got? Can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Wow, you don't even care about my lawn. You just want to work on the next one? What a dick. Can I take this axe? Ooh, what is that? That's a really close sun and another really close planet. Oh, that was that thing I saw in the thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, they used one of those crystals to get me up here. That's cool. View ship log. No discoveries yet in Brittle Hollow. Or in the Twins. Or the Interloper. Dark Bramble. Elsa's Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Oh! Esker's camp. Still stationed at Adelrock. They've been there for themselves by themselves for a while. Oh, okay. So this is telling me. No, my text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adderlock. So that's telling me the rumors that are associated with. But wait, Adderlock is our moon, isn't it? Oh, okay. So it's not planet specific. If I switch to rumor mode, then it tells me it's a rumor tree for all of them. Okay. Okay, got it. Pilot, I don't need to suit up. At least I don't think I need to suit up. Buckle up. Oh god, it's manual drive? Lift off landing camera? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought eventually I'd get high enough to get into orbit. That's the twins. Sure, let's go to Brittle Hollow. What is this? That's home. No, I don't want to go to Brittle Hollow. Where's... Whoa. We don't know what that is. Giant's Deep for more of that. Ash Twin. Sun. Dark Bramble. Where's our moon? Hollow's Lantern's not our moon. Ember Twin. Let's go back towards Timber Hearth. Yeah, I just had to find the planet. These planets are moving a lot faster than I thought they would. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Is that our moon? No. Slow down! God, is there a way to not go so fast? Engage autopilot. But I don't want to autopilot. There we go. Okay. Aligning flight trajectory to autopilot. Whoa. Undershot target? No, my target. No! My target's right there! It's so dark. Okay. Well. Okay. How do I... Okay. Suit up. Perfect landing is right. There's a forest on the moon? Hey, Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time you no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Now it's mostly used to keep us at an eye on things. Sometimes Jerk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybic feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go, I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels, and Gassan mostly. And then radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm usually up here, and usually they do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them, for one. I don't check in as often as other travelers since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with Signal Scope. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Outerlock's a pretty small moon. Really, just go north. You can't miss it. Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost. Apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outerwilds, travelers used to bring their ships in here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then. But the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth to keeping an eye on things. Marl says hi. Marl's probably the only one who remembers I'm up here. I should go see the big lug soon. Don't tell him about this. But sometimes I throw my little scout down to make sure Marl isn't doing anything stupid. I worry that the big tree in the village wouldn't stand a chance otherwise. Talk to you later. Okay, ship log updated. He converted his captain's chair into a rocking chair. Oh, okay. There's my map compass thing. Signal scope log. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. Sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen and chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy that Gasson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. No, it's backing in today. Something too strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappears ages ago. Can't be them. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. Where? But that's a harmonica too. What's on the other side of the sun? Oh fuck! I've got an oxygen tank. I guess that would make sense. Okay, so that's Feldspar's harmonica, but that. Okay. It's also over there? Where's my ship? Is there a way to know where my ship is? Ship, okay. Oh, hello. I kind of want to go explore the smoke. Which feels weird to go back to the planet already. But then I know for sure what's going on over there. Do what you want to do. Well, I feel like that's the point of this, right? Is like open exploration kind of thing. Okay, where's the planet? God, I am not good at driving this thing. Okay, press to lock on. Okay. Smoke was... There. No, that's the village. There. No. No, no, no. Now, 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 now. I'm going backwards. Oh god. Oh god. This is not. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Landing mode. Well, you know, this is fine. Okay, but this is our planet, so I shouldn't need... Donk. What the fuck is this? Something obviously... I heard the whistling. Ow! Yo, you're playing a harmonica? Wait. What are you doing here? That's like I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. Oh, right. He came to investigate the smoke. Didn't like what I was seeing in pictures. My little scout was heading back, so I thought I'd come over here to look for myself. Anything so? I've never seen anything on Timber Hearth before. So you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want anybody hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking in there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for anyone to fit inside. I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks unpleasant as that seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. Well, I'm gonna. Can I... Huh. Imagine you had to play the game with one arm because you did that. Hey, choices matter. Did our sun just go supernova? Am I dead? No, dude. Okay, so it's logging everything I did. This is like that other game I played. Okay. It's Majora's Mask? No, it's that, what was that game called? The one Pink recommended or requested? Forgotten City. Now, Is it because I went and talked to Tektite, or is it because I only have a certain amount of time? I'm not going to bother talking to everybody. Okay, I want to try something. I'm just going to like go straight into the sun, yo. Well, that didn't do it. Directly into the sun strats. See, something just broke off there. Is that the dark bramble piece? Yeah, that's the dark bramble piece. Okay, let's check the ship log. Rumors. Esker's camp leads me to Lunar Lookout, leads me to Dark Bramble Seed. Now, why did that lead me to Dark Bramble Seed? View entry. There's more to explore here. Calibrating some kind of device. Oh, I didn't do this. I need to go to the... Okay, let's go back to the moon. What direction is the moon in? It would be in the lunar direction. Oh, what direction is that? There we go. No, that's not it. That's Brittle Hollow. Where the hell? There it is. Uh-oh. What just happened? God damn it. Yes. Good night, Buckeye. I love you. God. I am not good at this. That looks like ruins. Ah! Bonk. Oh, let's go ahead and just unbuckle from here. Definitely need a spacesuit. Which way was it? Over here. These are the ruins. These look pretty ruinous to me. Would you not agree, chat? These ruins look pretty ruined. This looks like a maze of some sort. Oh, it's got these crystal thingies everywhere. What? Oh! What was that? hell is that? Oh, right, okay. It doesn't know what to do. Okay, maybe there's a note down here. There's a radio log. Oh! Okay. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear the follow the signals from the sun, giant steep, and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Head moonward. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, the ship steering is definitely interesting. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Okay, so this is what Thatch said, and then this is what Felix said. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. So they're looking for the eye of the universe. There's no text here. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has an ample available space. Okay, Brittle Hollow. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay. Anana and those of us who were originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. So, Brittle Hollow's south pole. Okay. But wait a minute, can I... If I remove this scroll... Now, what if I put this scroll over here? Does it change anything? No. Okay. But the walls give us scroll points. Play recording. Trees detected, tank refilled. Okay. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of know my locator. I can point out the different planets. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand in the writing here, it was built to try to find something specific. How did they understand that? If I have the first translator. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna go get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So if I didn't have the translator, this would have been... I would have had this anyway. Can I, like, stow this? I'll put it there. Okay. Alright, well, let's position this so it stops fucking moving. Okay, that's probably... Is this brittle hollow? Oh. I didn't realize that Okay. I didn't realize I had the scout launcher. Why didn't I launch this stupid thing into the... No, those are the twins. That's not brittle hollow. That's great, whatever. That's the sun. And that's that. Okay. I didn't launch the thing. I didn't realize I had a scout launcher after I did all that. I have the first automatic translator. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the ship log now. Eye signal locator. Southern Observatory. And Ryback was on Brittle Hollow, right? Rumored entry. Okay. Yeah, there's more to do here. I need to go back. Cabra went to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue. I'm less curious about the Nomai statue right now and more curious about... Okay. Yeah, let's even if it kills me again, I guess. Oh, nice, it turns me around. Crash. Am I just stuck now? Oh, I gotta repair the... Oh! I hear another... Whatever. Ow! Oh, this was a bad idea. Shit. Only landings. Yep. Okay, so he's still here, right? Yeah, okay, so let me... Hey, I can't pull out my scout locator? Oh, because I'm not... Is it... Okay. So there's no reason to leave my suit behind no matter where I go. Because it has a scout locator on it. That's why I didn't notice it the first time I came here. Okay. Alright. It has your scout and your jetpack. Okay. Okay. Launch scout. This goes on forever. I threw a little scout into the seed. Rotate camera. Okay. Is the sun gonna explode again? Well, the sun's not exploding. Hey, Ray, she's got something. What is that? She's got something else. No, not that. Under the desk. I don't know. Freaking dog. My dog loves just chewing shit. Okay. Inside the seed. Okay, but we have a bramble. Map mode. Where's this bramble shit? Dark bramble is out beyond Giant's Deep. Do I go there first? Oh yeah, that sun is going a little bit crazy there. That's the bramble, right? Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, one of mine likes chewing on our couch. Yeah. Ours luckily doesn't do that, but she gets in, like, she'll, like, go to a table and, like, find shit. Okay, hold on, slow down, slow down. Why can't I slow? It's space? Yeah, but I was using my reverse thrusters. So, did that happen because I crashed, or did that happen because I can't go there? Let's, No, that's not what I wanted. Do I try going there again, knowing that I could just waste this? Like, let me. It didn't update my journal, right? It didn't put anything in my journal. I feel like. Would the ship's log have activated if I. Because I know there's like the match velocity tool. Maybe I just use that as I get closer? That's Brittle Hollow. That's you. What is that outside of you? Okay, there's the bramble. Okay, there's engage autopilot. Let's try that. You crashed and were exposed to the vacuum of space with no suit. Okay. Firing retro rockets. Second number is how fast you're moving toward or away from the object. Okay. What is that? What is that? Okay, so... Oh, there's the interloper. And it's traveling away from us. Can I... Yeah. What if I go into it? I'm like... Am I still moving? Okay, so he's in here too. I'm gonna unbuckle. Let's go explore. This is kind of terrifying. I'm just floating. I'm not even walking. $1,000 and closing. Where is he? There he is. He's in the center of it? Let's keep going. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Now he's 800 meters away again. Am I coming out the other side? No, because I'm still going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, it's another one of those seeds. Duplicate signal. Can I get inside this? Or is this too close? I'm fully prepared to die in here, by the way, so don't worry about that. So the scout's still in there. And his harmonica's in there. Okay. I don't even think I can get back to the ship. I don't even have a direction. it this way? I might just be screwed and stuck in here forever. Ah! Interesting. Oh, there's not even a... The sound is gone. Fuel level critical, huh? Yeah, you can't even pull the harmonica sound anymore. Interesting. Using oxygen as a propellant. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we're not going... Found one more way to die in space. Okay, so we're not going to go back into the bramble. I had to do it. I had to look. I feel like I had to go there. Like, all signs pointed to the bramble for right then. I had to go take a peek. But I feel like also there's a possibility that I won't have to go all the way back to the bramble when I find out what's going on, because now I know that following the music leads to the same little seed-looking thing. So at least there's that. Let's go check out... Let's go do... Where was this? I don't really... I don't have a vested interest in the statues just yet. Let's go do this eye locator. And we were gonna go... Oh, you could... There's a HUD. There's a heads-up display. I wasn't even paying attention. Brittle Hollow. In the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm liking this. This is cool. Steering the ship is a little janky, but I mean, like, steering a real ship would also be... What the fuck was that? Engage autopilot. It has a really neat story. I mean, I'm pretty interested right now, for sure. Eye signal locator. No, that's not what I wanted to... I don't have a north-south. That looks like the ruin. You know... What just happened? Did I just get hit by the other lava moon? I was gonna say, did I just get hit by the other planet? Okay, so every time you look at it, you see the bramble. What is that? That is not the bramble. That's... And it's breaking apart. Or is that the bramble? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to... Shh, Jay! Oh, I forgot to put the no spoilers. Hey, I don't know if any of my mods are listed as editors. Can you take a peek at the no and change the no spoilers? So yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the signal. That's my heads-up display thing. No, I don't want Ash Twin. I don't want Ember Twin. Wait. How was it? There we go. That's what I wanted. Engage autopilot. Fly over there and learn about it, why don't you? I will, but first I want to check this out. How is it spoiled that the game explains stuff if you look hard enough? Because maybe it won't explain it. There's a lot of times that video games don't explain stuff. Okay, yeah, slow down. Come on, autopilot. Please don't hit the lava moon again. Okay, that let's go over there before you get hit by a lava rock. Crash. Unbuckle. I should probably fix that. Repair cockpit. At least the cockpit repair's not like some insane game. Okay. Random ass tree. Was that a lava rock hitting the ground? That's my ship. No, where... I parked over here for a reason. Where's the thing I was looking for? Oh God. If you want to be that anal about it, saying anything, I do. Because there are tons of games that just don't explain stuff and leave it up to the player's imagination. And these types of games are like notorious for doing that. This is where I wanted to go, right? Yeah. Where the drums are. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, come on. I should be able to grab onto the damn thing. Oh, you gotta be shit. That scared the crap out of me. What is this? Escape Pod 1 discovered distress beacon. Oh, recording. Translate. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however, for any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. So does this mean that this is a... Oh, yeah. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh. Oops, I probably should have read that first. Where are the drums? I heard the drums on here, didn't I? Oh, there's another pod over there. Oh! Oh, I'm so dead. What is going on? Did I just fall into a black hole? Oh, wait. Where did this just take me? It's a gravity well. Torches. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job for you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species exist. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to even know how I got this far? I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place of base surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Wow, what shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because most of the exciting stuff is below the crust, including the hanging city. That's just to the north. You can see it from here. Saw this big dome in the South Pole called Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, then there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Okay. So north was the city, which is that way. But how do I get there? This is south. That looks... Where did this black hole... Is this... Where does this go? Okay. It's just an endpoint. That's not south. But it's south-ish. Oh. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's like west. I feel like I want to go over there. Question is, how do I get there? Oh, this? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, it's like a gravity well. You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck? Did I just get yeeted?
Just come here. The elevator. So I think Exum's doing a last one. So yeah.
Where the fuck am I? Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. writing on the wall. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you could see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform during this alignment to be warped. This one takes me down. Oh. What did I just do? Does this just rotate it the other way? Okay. But let's take this. Is there something I can do with this? What did it say this was? Ember Twin. Can I feel like that's a long way to fucking carry this. Where am I? Turn warp status charged. Step onto the warp to return to activate warp. Okay. That's where I came from. Is this the South Pole? No, the North Pole. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if you can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I check with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells. You burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading for this place of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? Is the sun exploding? No. Oh, cool. Okay. The Hanging City. Oh, it's the lava moon doing shit. Okay, this is going up. Can I scan this? Hey, that's that bramble. Okay, this is broken. God, it's so loud. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, that can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Ship log updated. Okay. What is this? Insert. Oh shit! Raimi and I have reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to be showed Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Update: the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't understand. It's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredible, minuscule. Do you suppose that our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? I don't disagree. It would mean that I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Oh. Oh. I'll scan it for you. It's a dead body. Black hole so won't you come? Sorry, I'm like super trying to figure out what the What the hell? I'm like right next to the fucking sun. Is that just telling me where to go? That's not Brittle Hollow. Is that the Ash Twin? There's no way we're this close to the sun and not It takes me to the other side. There's not really an easy way to go south. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Fuck. There were trees. There were trees in the Sheboygan with the liggity. What is this? Equip translator. Step on warp pad. Oh wait, no, I've read this. Oh. That's gotta be the blue. Yeah. Well, this ain't gonna matter. You really don't have a lot of time. I should chew it on more. Just call Walker up. Okay, so I really want to get to the South Pole. Which Rybeck said I couldn't. Rybeck said I couldn't get in from the surface. Man, you really gotta retrofire those rockets. No, 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 I'm gonna crash! No! Oh, God. I'm gonna crash. And I bounce back off into space. Landing gear damaged. God, it's really, I didn't blow up. But wait, what is that? Oh, that's home. But I'm trying to. That's where I'm trying to get. Is in there. Is there a part in the hole that's close by? Oh, there's another ship there. Hey, yo, I didn't break anything. This is Rybeck's ship. I'm assuming. I wish there was like a way to run. Oh, yeah. Play recording. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. That ship that went down. And I didn't sustain bodily harm. I had a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. The good news, bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure. The door is broken, and I'm not great at exploring. I would have found a secret nature by now. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find the way down. Well, that's frustrating. I knew he said, I thought that maybe this was a secret. I feel like... Okay. Well, then I guess I gotta go into the... Pre-flight checklist. Oh. Easy mode, like different settings. Oh, I bet when the interloper hits the sun, that's probably what triggers it, maybe. God. Okay, here is the broken one. What if I take my ship down there? Can I take the ship down there? But I don't want to go into the black hole. I don't want to go in the black hole. Everything's getting wonkadoo. I want to go there. What is this? The fuel doesn't replenish. Oh, fuck. Did I just glitch? Oh shit, he in space? I am. Hi, Roxy. Okay, now I should be able to get out. Okay. Ooh, translator. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay. Call the shuttle home. What did that just do? shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon? Am I calling the shuttle home? Oh. I thought for sure this was gonna be the crossroads. Okay, so there's like walking paths under here. I'm trying to get to the observatory place. Southern Observatory, perfect. This looks wild. It's crazy. And then this will take me there. Please don't get hit by another volcanic rock. I really don't want to have to get all the way back here. Can I, like, go faster? Did this just... I'm so mad right now. I wasn't planning on getting hit by a rock. I mean, I wasn't. I'm mad. So that gravity well led nowhere. And how the fuck do I get out of here again? Using up all my fuel and shit. No, god damn it. I hate this. I'm burning so much fucking fuel just to get back because I overshot it. They don't give you enough fuel for the game to fuck you like this so much. Yeah, I'm already at 50% fuel remaining just because the game said, hey, Berto, fuck you. Oh my god. L is supposed to lower me, but it's not. Thank you. Fuck. Where's the thing? Yeah, I mean, the story and stuff is great from what I've seen so far. But this is infuriating. Oh, right. I gotta reactivate it every time. Is this gonna send something new? Yeah, and like, now my fuel's empty. And I gotta wait for this to realign. It's relative to where you're looking. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Lol. And this puts me on the northern side, which is so far away from where I wanted to be. My ship is on the other side of the fucking planet. I never went up there, though, did I? Wait. Yes, I did. This is where I brought that other thing, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Lol. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. To my unaided eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. Strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I mean... yeah, just kill me, lava rocks. Like, you already fucked me. I don't want to go in the black hole. I don't want to go in the black hole. I'm going in the black hole. I don't know what just... There's a refuel point by the teleport exit on Brittle Hollow. By the teleport exit. Like where this takes me? Yeah, it's Federal or whatever. I can't remember his name is. Fedal or whatever's jetpack, right? Feldspar, yeah. Yeah, at least there's that. I forgot about that last time. It's like over there. The problem is I can't get back to my ship without passing through the freaking black hole again. Like, I don't want to... No! That was literally... Well... Where am I going? Can I just suicide? Like, my ship is down there. So, I either get down there and do the thing I want to do, which the game basically said, no, fuck you. Even though we gave you the warp point to get there, we're going to say, no, fuck you. Or... I have to go down there to get to my ship. Where's my way out? There it is. Okay. And like, I feel like it's a waste of time at this point because by the time I get up there again, I'm gonna supernova. And if I supernova, I gotta fly all the way back here. Still avoiding the black hole, land in the same spot, and hope I don't get butt fucked again. Can I collect from this twice? Yo. Like, there's gotta be... My ship's on the other side of the planet. Nice water. I'm a little bit thirsty. Let's... Is this the edge again? Am I... I'm working further away. Okay. So, like, there's a black hole at the middle of the planet. But I don't even know... Just... Get me far enough to go to my ship. Ow! What about into that wormhole? What about into that gravity hole? Okay, I'll take that. Where is this taking me? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. My ship's clear the fuck over there, though. It's way off in Narnia. That takes me to nothing. No, it's supposed to loop me around to that. Can I repair my suit? Okay, he's got jet fuel too. there's the blue sun. Let's look in my ship. I've gotten a lot of stuff that has said ship log updated. I just haven't been back to my ship to see it. So let's look. Let's check out the ship. Let's check out the ship log. I feel like I had the right idea. I just found the wrong warp, or I didn't go the right. I don't know. But I feel like taking my ship into the center worked, but that warp just said "fuck you, Berto," which is frustrating, but it's fine. It's the fact that the warp point sent me into the black hole. That's not that I'm not frustrated by that. Like that's just find another route. I think it's just the controls of the jets are frustrating. The rest of the stuff is fine. Like I don't like. Okay, ship log. Found a lot of stuff. We found escape pod 1 at the shelter site. Hanging City, Whitehall Station. Gravity cannon. Oh, these are all the fuck over here. Zoom view? Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station. It's further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember's Twins and Equator. Time interval. So theoretically, maybe I can find a way to slow down or invert time. Every Naomi warp tower, Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Yeah, you may be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment. Oops. But they're not the Nomai. They're calling... They recalled a Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. There's more to explore here. Climb down the cliff to a shelter below the surface. So they climbed down a cliff. Gonna fall asleep now, though. Okay, Rico. Have a good night. They climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. So I'm going about this wrong. I need to find whatever cliff they climbed down. Crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybek's campsite. Yeah, the Nomai... what we're calling the Nomai reference the Nomai in their writings. I still wanna go here. What? What the fuck? I guess autopilot didn't like that, huh? What am I fucking stuck on? Did I just fuck myself? I'm stuck on a damn tree. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, I don't want to go to Hollow Lantern. Hollow Lantern is stupid and I hate it. Okay. I need to find their crash site, which is over here. Let's... Whoa, slow down. Slow down. What is that? Okay. Autopilot doesn't take account anything between you and your destination. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, there's that. There's the crash site. Let's circle around for a minute and see if we can see this cliff that they climbed down. Right there! I'm so stupid. No, I went down that. Didn't I go down that? I fell down that. Because I went into the ship. And then there was the platform below, and I fell. But I shouldn't have to go into the ship again. I should be able to just go around the back. Right? Yeah. Okay. No, 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 no! Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Dude, fuck you, game. Okay, I gotta move quick. No! Oh. In that case, I didn't slip. Oh. Be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. What's over there? Oh, there's an eye. What's up here? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Fair. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. To the northern glacier. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we survive? What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay. Ship logs updated. Man, they really made like a whole city here. Yeah, look at this. I don't want to fall on that. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge that we must find in the eye of the universe. The signals looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Signal was looking for something else. And this is the eye. So that's not a them. That's not a them thing. This is where I came down? No, I'm so confused. This is where I came down. Okay. Oh, I've got a path in my mini-map. I didn't notice that. So did they build these structures? They must have. What's up there? I do wish there was a way to move faster. There's a tree over here. And this stuff. I like the random tree underground. God, it's so obnoxiously loud. Okay, let's go down. Whoa! Well, there goes my ship. Didn't need that anyway, I guess. Space trees. I love that my ship just, like, decided to fuck off. Love that for myself. Okay, I can take this ramp down and around. I feel like if I go down... Oh, what's that? Oh, is that lore on the bramble? This looks like the bramble. Yeah. Okay, so the eye called to them. This is their ship. The eye called to them, and then the bramble attacked them. And then their ship be jettisoned. Okay. So that's probably what happened to Feldspar's ship. I don't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? How did they find out? What was was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Iona and I checked before the warp. The warp core navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose that wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. So, this is inside the bramble. And the Escape Pod 3 never left the bramble. Okay. Can I get further down? Since my ship just yeeted itself off the world? this is where I came down from. There's a space tree in here. Oh, more dialogue. Or more lore. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive this place without you. Okay. So this planet is... Oh, I'm slowly getting more and more fucked in here. And I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Okay, this is south. Did I miss my opportunity? It looks like there's stuff over there. So this is that city in the north he was talking about. That Rygo was talking about. I think. Or to the north, rather, from his location. Can I... I'm gonna go for it. I got nothing else to lose. Yo! Okay, but I'm hurt bad. Did this accomplish anything for me? What is that? Okay. That's the harmonica. Rybek's down there. Is Rybek directly beneath me? On the other side of the planet? Problem is, I don't think I can survive another... There's another grav warp. Over there. Can I survive that? Yo! Yep. Oh, but I can't. Can't turn these on. There's no way I survive another jump. I got nothing to lose though. Like I can't, there's nothing else I can do. We take those? Where am I? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ascend these stairs. Oh. No. Oh. Is it because it broke? The crossroads. Need another space tree. Remove scroll. Is it 'cause it broke? Damn. Okay, I need to find a... Where does this take me? I only got 3 minutes of oxygen before I die anyway. Where did this... Hello? Wait. Wait. Where? Give me a tree. Please. I feel like I'm where I want to be. Trees detected. Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I? I'm sinking into the world. Hey, there's my ship. How did my ship even get here? Can I just aim myself to... Can I just go ahead and put this down somewhere? Oh my god. I never got to the observatory because it collapsed. Am I just fucked? Okay, there's their ship. There's that. No, I didn't want to... I've done that. Wait a minute. Wait. This could be beneficial. Hold on. Now hold on a sec. Now let's let me cook here. No, let me cook, game. Let me cook. Game, let me get between these trees. Or in that house. Oh, let me get in that house. What if I unbuckle, suit up, open hatch? Let me cook. No, 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 no! I burned it. I shot my shot. I took my shot, and it was a very good idea. And can I just like float to my ship? It's only 26 kilometers away, right? I love that this is 23 kilometers away. I'll get there eventually. I mean, it would take me just as long to fucking... Oh, well. I'm gonna die in outer space. Gotta get to my ship first. I was 9 kilometers away. No, I was so close. Okay, so hang on a sec though. That building, that knowledge place, had a surface level warp. Like when I took the thing, it took me to the surface, and it sank into the ground. Like, it sank into the ground as I got up there. So, if I get there soon enough... Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. There. So, if I get there soon enough... I'm gonna crash into this damn thing every fucking time, aren't I? That was so close. Yeah, there's the spot. That's the thing. Yeah, that was really fucking close. Okay. Open the hatch. Repair my shit. Go this way. Right? Which way was it again? Not there. God damn it. It was over here, right? Right? Was it? Yeah. This is my way back down. If I don't get blasted by this lava rock. Have I been in here? Brittle Hollow projection stone. Have I? Have I been in here? What knowledge do I gain from this? There's another one of these down there. Okay. So hang on to this. This is gonna give me writing on the wall. Right? Yeah. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower's on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. Am I not... I'm at the tower, right? Is this not... Wait. Is there a way down in here that I missed? No, this only takes me up. Wait, this is... Wait a minute. Hold on. So, I'm here early enough. This was the way... This was the way... Yeah, Southern Observatory. If I'm here early enough... Can I get there? Do I want to take this risk? Oh my god. Fuck it. We ball. Because before, maybe the ground had collapsed. I didn't realize that the ground was collapsing the first time I took this. No. Okay, I see. Did I take the right direction? Still going south. Okay, you gotta connect. Okay, I see. So I take this, and then I have to loop into that. Yes. But how do I get up there? How do I get up there? That's the black hole. Oh! These are the wall things. No, 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 no. Connect me back. No! That's such bullshit! That was such horseshit. And now it's gonna be too late. Now I'm not gonna be able to get there. Refueling. Where was the crack? Was it here? I really wish there was a way to move faster. I guess I can understand why there's not. In the spacesuit, at least. There's like the crack in the earth. It's way too long to get all the way back around to the pathway down. I'm at the North Pole right now. Need a better view. Just gotta go for it. Shoot for the stars! Lol. I think I'm screwed. Nailed it. Can I get to that? The black hole's like directly beneath me. I can't get up there. I don't think I can get to that. I do wish that there was an easier way to... Oops. Oh yeah, that's it. I do wish there was an easier way to reset a cycle. And by it, I mean your head into a giant icicle. Yeah. What is that? Is that just a piece of land? This is a piece of land floating away. Please. Yeah, I'd love to live there. Yeah, I wish there was a way to reset a cycle, because like I feel like I may as well just like kill myself, and it's harder than you would think to die. Wait. I can't take two. Okay. Let me think. I want to go see. There may or may not be a way you could find to do that. I'm sure there is. I guess I could fly into the sun. This I can't take down. Can always do another icicle trick. Yeah. I don't even know where my ship is. It's on the other side of the planet. Oh, it sank into the abyss. I wonder if there's something you can do, actually, to stop the lava moon from doing its thing. Like, if I flew to the lava moon first... I know what's gonna happen too. I'm finally gonna get there, and the sun's gonna go supernova on me. And I won't get to actually, like, do the stuff in there. Like, the planets aren't that big. I could theoretically just walk around to the back side of it. Those are those weird crystal thingies. Are they gonna reassert my gravity? You know what? Fuck it. Can I make it? I can't believe I made that. But this won't take me. This is gonna be all destroyed and shit. Yeah, like I need to get there. This isn't gonna take me there. This is the other side of the fucking world. And there wasn't any there's no warp bridges to get from here to there. Or at least maybe there is in the early game. Like... wait, can I? Nope. Into the hole. What is that? That's the observatory. Am I ever going into this thing? Did I? LOL? Can I repair my suit here? Oh, doze off probably resets. That leads to literally nowhere. Yeah, doze off. Okay, doze off probably resets if I find a camp. Poor dude just gets fucked. I can make it! I can't make it! I should have just dozed off. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, that's just giant steep. Why is my vision all skewed? Is it because I'm dying? You know what? Let's just burn fuel until I run out of oxygen and die. Yeah, let's go wherever that is. I'm all sorts of fucked up right now. Where's the sun? There it is. Hey, my ship's over there. I'm not moving. That's interesting. I can't get... That's where the thing is, right? I can't get to it. Huh. Yeah, I can't get any closer to it. That's crazy. At a certain point, I guess it stops working. Fly me to the sun until it goes supernova. Oh, I'm not moving at all. I'm getting further away. Oh, there's my ship. It's out in Narnia. Had a lot of momentum going the other way. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, am I gonna die first, or am I gonna go supernova first? Oh, I ran out of breath before I went supernova. Okay, I'm kind of done going to that planet for now, which is frustrating because I really want to fucking get there, and I was right there. Like, I'm pissed because I jumped and I like hit the edge of it, I guess, and it didn't suck me up to the other side. Yeah, I've got the route now. I know I can jump from those places, and I get the um I get the like you have to jump between the little warp pipes, the wormholes. I didn't think about that before. All right, what do we got? Tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum to learn one phenomenon. So that's kind of what I'm curious about. So that implies everything I've read says that the Nomai did a warp jump here following the Eye of the Universe. But this is saying that they had to go to this place that was built on Brittle Hollow before going on their pilgrimage, but they crashed on Brittle Hollow. One of 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. One of the 3 escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. The Nomai were warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They are attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. I probably have to find something that lets me navigate the Bramble. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. Although the universe itself, called the Eye of the Universe, abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore here. In the old settlement? I missed something there? Okay. Well, let's go to deep blah blah blah. Let's go check out these statues. Where are you at, deep whatever? Deep green. No, I don't want to fuck with you anymore, Brittle, whatever. You're annoying. Piss me off. Or do we want to go? Yeah, let's actually let's go to you. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. There's a thing around the sun. Are you also hollowed out on the inside? Oh, they're like weird connected. Dust storms, huh? There's a ship. What's that? Okay. What do you gotta say? Oh! I was right above that this whole time. Crazy. What's up, homie? You're Chert. Yeah, you play the drums. It's you! Hello, I take it your friend's first launch went well, or your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Egg. Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Wait, what? Keep an eye on the force. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. Actually, never mind. I have a question for you. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or an 8. It's pretty, although awfully pretty though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. Promise you won't be disappointed. What can I do for you? What should I explore here? I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here with my campsite. If you see the old shipwreck down in Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere, the one shooting a bright beam into the sky, it's not one of our own. Not that this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai runs across the Twins. But strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface. Clearly, Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so throughout the day, this place fills up with sand, and the other place empties with sand. Okay. He said the southern hemisphere. Can I make it all the way? Donk. Oh god, this is terrifying. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, stairs. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, there's more of those rocks. Quantum fluctuation, cave shard. And now it's gone. Perhaps if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip. Been missing ever since. Where was young Coleus lost, Malore? He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. Turned away from Coleus to examine his sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. I had limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining North Lake Bed Cave, where Coleus has appeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Coleus and I were studying cave geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. These rocks give me the heebies. Okay. That's a satellite, it looks like. Is this the other ship? Weird. No writing on this one? Before we go into the ship, let's explore up here. Oh. Light campfire. Oh. Okay, we're gonna want that. Will I be able to plug it in over there, I wonder? Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomad were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What was this big rotating device for? What was the Nomad observing? Positive there's something about the orange symbol on that device. Helen has it would be nice to have right about now. Orange rotating device. This? Fascinating. Planet comes from... Oh, this planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This also of note, it disappears when no one's watching. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristic. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish from not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given the reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. But I found your note, Melrai. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? The doubt it ceases to exist to move to another location. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, but I can also confirm it sometimes orbits to Earth as well. Okay, let's Quantum moon locator's functioning. I have markers for each of the places the moon goes. I don't know, Bird. I just observed a quantum moon in orbit around the dark bramble. I added a marker for dark bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon location travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system for which the Phantom Moon travels. There's the bramble. So this is the locator then. What is that? Is that the moon? Yo, I'm being raided, Haas. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Haas. Let me give my boy a shout out. Oh, it automatically shouted you out. Look at that. Welcome in, everybody. Haas, how was your stream? Wait, where am I now? Okay. Hi, raid. Wait, what's... Okay, this is where... Okay. I need to go to the ship now. Let's... I don't want to doze off. How's it going, Haas? How was, welcome in, young Toady. First time chatter. How we doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. Playing a game recommended to me by one of my viewers, Wizard, 64-bit Wizard. Bit of a rough week right now. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that was too close. Caught an infection in my throat and have a kidney stone acting up. Oh man, kidney stone. Oh my guy. I have to say, since you're a musician, they dissolve for you. Well, that's good at least. You don't have to pass them. I was about to say, as a musician, I don't know if you've seen the Family Guy episode where they're like, oh, passing a kidney stone. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Just a little humor, you know. The kidney stone blues. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Lana and everyone else survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. We're able to find other escape pods' distress signals. I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed the same planet as us. Welcome in, Pre-Marina. Toady, I'm assuming that's a link to the Family Guy clip I was just talking about. I don't, streamed 300 hours last month, so I'm probably running myself ragged. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Collision imminent. Escape pod 3. You gotta eat? Go eat, man. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad with your throat being all sore. Waiting departure from vessel. Okay. Oh, is this gonna lead into the caves? Oh shit. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. These passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams to defend the cavern. Mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Full-time streamer got a stream to get the little dough to get food. Oh man, I hear ya. I hear ya. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears to be promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. I'm sure that ended well. What does this say? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Calius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Empty escape hatch. Oh, I didn't read this. The second piece here. Cave Milleray found as a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path of the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourselves to be buried by sand and make sure no one else is lost. Oh, wait. Oh god, the sand is rising quick! This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank. We cannot tell how far deep it goes. I think it's worth a risk. I guess not. Okay, so the ship... This also is filled... Cole, I do have a question. Does this game have combat of any sort? No combat. Something horrifying at the end of this tunnel? Oh, that's one of those big fishies. Am I stuck? Am I fucked? Oh, I'm so fucked. Well, I guess this is how we die. That's fine. Yeah, God, see, this is... Crunch. New death unlocked. This actually might be a good spot to stop for the night. I was a little tired coming into this stream. I'm sure you guys heard me yawning like crazy earlier. But I think we'll stop here. Let me move this over here. All right, Haas, go ahead and lay down. Glad I caught you. Yeah. Let me pull a few things up here.
Right. Thank you for following.
What? No, that's not what I wanted. Let me All right. So initial thoughts of the game. Um, Graphically, I think it's really pretty. Like, I think that I kind of like the cartoony, not cartoony, but like the softer feel of the graphics. Music is really calming. Sometimes to the point where it makes me feel even more tired. I know I was yawning earlier. That was just from me being tired, though. The game's not boring at all. I'm really intrigued by the mystery here. I love solving the mystery of stuff. I think the exploration part of it is a lot of fun. I think what I struggle with the most is the controls. Obviously, there's only so much that you can do with like jetpack maneuvering and stuff like that. So that's really a me issue. But it makes it frustrating at points, like I was getting with trying to get through past that black hole. But now I know that route. Now that route shouldn't be too bad. Before, I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. And I feel a little bit embarrassed that it took me so long to figure that shit out. But yeah, I'm really intrigued at the mystery of it. I think that the mechanic of scanning the text, give you a follow. Oh, 64-bit. Yeah, go follow Cole. I think a lot of that will pass as you get accustomed to how it works. Yeah, I'm hoping. I already am getting better at maneuvering with the jets and the jetpacks and stuff. The ship is a lot. Having to get used to the ship maneuvering is a lot, but it's also not very punishing, which I appreciate. Like crashing onto a planet, as long as you're not like full steam ahead slamming into it, is very forgiving, and I really appreciate that. But I think that I really like the mechanic of having to translate the language. I like that the worlds change over the course of the day. I might enable the setting that pauses time while I'm reading shit, especially because I'm reading things out loud instead of just in my head, and I'm always slower reading out loud than I am in my head, because I feel like I don't have enough time to accomplish anything because I'm reading everything. But that also might just be the first part of the game. I feel like Forgotten City was kind of like that too. But I am really looking forward to playing the rest of this. I am really looking forward to seeing how the story progresses and the mystery progresses. I think not wasted. I think I spent a lot of time doing the bramble stuff earlier than I was supposed to. But I'm glad I did it because now I won't feel the need to go back there every time I see it. But yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Ada. Have a good night, Haas. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna raid Ada Cash. He's playing some Birth by Sleep. So if you came over with Haas's raid, or if you were here from earlier or anything like that, say hi to Ada for me. And yeah, we'll plan to be back next Friday to do more of this, because I'm really having a good time with this one. Even if I get frustrated with the controls, my frustration is 100% of my inability to manage that jetpack. But I think you're right, Cole. I think I'll get better at that as time goes on. So really liking it though. Really good game so far. But yeah, we'll see you guys for more Fanpick Fridays next Friday as I continue this game, unravel the mystery. But I hope everybody has a good night, and we'll see you next time.